And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Durant inside. Covered by Giannis. Şengün no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Porter kicks to Turner. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 5. KD finds Şengün. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter passes to Giannis. Here's Portis. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Turner, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Durant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Back to Giannis. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant sets a screen for Şengün for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The drive by Giannis. And it's Trent in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Şengün. Still without a basket. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Şengün with a screen on Portis. Out to Thompson, just 5 on the clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
No good on that.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Good on the second free throw. Antetokounmpo against Şengün. Giannis kicks to Turner. On the wing, Harris. They grab their own miss. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Milwaukee on top, leading by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Kevin, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. To the middle, here's Adams. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Upside Thomas. It's stolen by Adams. Van Vliet passes to Okogie. Houston moving it around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Prince can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Adams. Antetokounmpo defending. Stolen by Thomas. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Turner from the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 11. And Vliet on the wing to the paint. Here's a Kobe. Back to Adams. Great tee that time from Giannis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Turner against Green. Stolen by Van Vliet. 4-on-3 break. To end the drought, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the limp of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Bucks leading by 13. Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. Another miss by Houston. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second inning. Harris passes to Prince. Outside Turner. It's the 3-point bomb. Turner's got 29.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Adams. He has yet to score. Outside Thomas. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. At the elbow, Adams. On the wing, Green. The Rockets with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Sims is checked in. And it's A.J. Green and for Taurean Prince. Here's Sims. Takes it inside.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Bucks. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Şengün, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Harris. On to Tacumbo out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Sims in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
On to Tacumbo up top. Şengün covering. Green with a screen for Giannis. Shoots from the high post. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. 15-point game. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Sims. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Smith for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thomas feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Sims kicks to Harris. Bucks passing it around. 4 seconds left, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. No good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Durant. Now Şengün jacks up a 3. And it misses. Giannis outside. Oh, the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that sling?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Now Durant. Here's Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Now Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Bucks.
Coming out of the floor for your Bucks, number 7, Kevin Porter.
Bucks leading by 14. Now Green shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. No good there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Şengün.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Şengün, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside, KD. It's good.
Kevin Durant for 3.
On offense here, the Bucks, 16-point lead. Now Porter finishes inside on the nice dish.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how dangerous can this team?
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavy
kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason, and it's shooting guard. Now here's Murray, here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic, extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now Durant. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Smith. On the wing, Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Jokic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Thompson with a steal. Smith left side, outside Durant. Goes up from the top of the key, and another basket for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Watson missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Murray against Thompson to the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Screen by Durant. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Screen by Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Jokic has got 7.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 7. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And the Rockets with possession here after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Back to Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Watson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Durant. He's got 11. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to Durant. To the left wing. Thompson outside. 4 seconds left. Right wing. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in, off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Şengün, a screen on Jokic. Out to the right wing. Back to Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant, pass to Şengün. Durant surveying the D. Back to Şengün. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 3. Houston working the ball around. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Watson. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Easton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3¼ years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking at added to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Tries the 9-footer. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson with it. No points so far. On the take. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Durant against Jokic. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Watch out! It's KD!
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Jokic in the post. Durant's there. Clock at 4. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Durant, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. And it's Watson missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 30. And Murray launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Back to Adams. The shot misses. Nice D from Valanciunas. Brown passes to Jones. Now Valanciunas. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Inside, here's Adams. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Tate. Back to Adams. Clock at 6. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Left side Jones. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Okogie on the wing. No made baskets yet. Here's Van Vliet. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to Brown. Poke loose. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Tate. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Van Vliet against Jones. Outside for Green. To the inside for the tie. Here's Adams. Pass to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Adams has got 5 now.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Jones feels it out. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pass to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Tate, covered by Johnson. Tipped. Brown with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Van Vliet against Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Adams grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. And the layup falls. Adams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jones against Van Vliet. Into the lane. Adams inside. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. And stolen by Green. To the left side wing. Adams, the pass to Green. Now Van Vliet. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Jones to the middle. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead. Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet drives. No good there. 1 second left. No luck on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Gordon with it. Guarded by Smith. Back to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Durant with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Screen by Gordon. 5 on the clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Durant against Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Smith with a screen on Jokic. Durant drives in. Basket's good. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Jokic, no good. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside Jokic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Gordon. Oh, deflected. Şengün with a steal. To take the lead. The 3 ball is down. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Şengün pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The three is off. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Gordon. Outside Watson. Beyond the arc. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And he slams it down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation called for it.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Şengün. Smith with a screen on Murray. And it's Şengün penetrating. Oh, he jammed it!
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Jokic! Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets lead by 4. Durant. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Now here's Jokic. The 3 is in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, the stuff!
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Here's Jokic. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes it in!
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Durant. Off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3. Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the inside. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. The 3. The rebound by Prince.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Porter. Kicks to Antetokounmpo. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Turner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Gordon. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Denver. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Porter dishes to Turner. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Turner finds Porter. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And here's Gordon. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Hardaway. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the drive. Great D that time from Giannis. Milwaukee leading by 14. Trent with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And it's Gordon missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon and finished off by Porter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead. Whoa, man, wow.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Watson over Prince. Watson's shot is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. The drive by Jokic. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And some changes here for the Bucks. A.J. Green comes in for Taurean Prince. And Harris subbed in for Trent. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jokic, no good. Bucks leading by 19, and Hardaway comes to help. Turner finds Harris for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Harris is very comfortable at the arc. He believes in his efficiency from range.
And another miss by Denver. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's Thomas on the wing. Jokic defending. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Jokic. Turner covering. Gordon with no one around. And again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Thomas. Right side Turner. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Hallie, thank you very much for the report. Murray against Thomas. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with the bucket.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Turner against Jokic. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got 17 now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Over in the corner, Green. On the wing, Turner. Jokic against Giannis. Thomas kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Jokic. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. On its way from Turner for 2. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
Get ready for your pocket bag. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Harris finds Thomas. Here's Portis. Pulls up on the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Brown. Pass to Jones, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And the technical free throw is good. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jackson. Now Brown. Divine Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you know what? Just a tone setter there to start the second half. Just powering up for that rebound and getting it to fall.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Portis. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Up again. Harris kicks to Kuzma. Right wing. Portis for three. That one's not going to go. The Nuggets trail by 18. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Jones. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. Inside, Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 16. For three, Portis. Valanciunas grabs the board.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Jones trying to get open, and it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Johnson.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Outside Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-5 run. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Diving in, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones dishes to Jones, and stolen by Portis. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Over in the corner, Portis. Off target from outside. Jones for three. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bucks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3/4 behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bucks, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Gordon finds Watson, shot clock at 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Nice shot by Portis.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Now Murray to the inside. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Portis against Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Giannis. And it's Gordon missing. Bucks leading by 10. Left side, Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Portis.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pass to Trent. And stolen by Murray. Now Watson. He takes it in. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Denver passing it around. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Trent. Bucks leading by 12. Outside Portis. Jumper is off. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Tries it from 19. He nails the jump shot.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Beyond the arc. It misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Layup, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Can't get it. The Nuggets trail by 10. Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
It's Portis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now Jokic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Milwaukee making a switch. Turner's checked in. Outside Jokic. Jokic draws the double. For 3. Cleared away by Turner.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Hardaway goes in. Oh, softly lays it in.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Now Turner tries it from 16. Doesn't get that one. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Puts up the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now Turner. And he banks the layup in.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Gordon with a screen on Trent. It's Hardaway with the drive. And that's in there. Stolen by Gordon. Now Murray. Miles Turner. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to rout the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
It's stolen by Trent. Porter against Bridges. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Towns, and he gets that one.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. That shot, no good. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Towns a screen on Prince. Hart passes to Brunson. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Well, you can see that Taurean Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 5 points.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. High post Towns. Back to Anunoby. Uncovered. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
High doors for the Knicks. Would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Takes it inside. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Down low. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking in total control with this 17-point advance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Trent, the pass to Turner. Towns with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bridges against Trent. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hart. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Anunoby. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Hart from long range. The rebound by Turner.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Trent for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Back to Turner. Shakes him. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Bridges passes to Hart, and here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson finds Hart. Misses from short range. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Knicks ball.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Porter, the pass to Turner. Knocks it down from distance. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light and these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great arms.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Towns. Oh, stolen by Turner. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Towns, right side. Deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Trent. Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Turner. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Turner's got 14 points for the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Milwaukee cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jackson. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Sims in at the center position. Kuzma, the pass to Sims. Back to Kuzma. Shoots it from the corner. And Anunoby pulls it down. Well, the Knicks shooting just around 32% from the field. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Sims.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jackson on the wing. Fires the three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's Harris outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Ooh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Bridges has got 5 points.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Banked it in off the glass. Harris has got his first points of the night. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns has got room. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Jackson can't get it to go. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Harris passes to... It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Fires for 3. The rebound by Sims. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Towns. And an Obi for three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Sims can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Offensive rebound. Picked it. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. 4-3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
27.
Brunson against Harris. Pass to Sims. Lets it go. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Kuzma with the miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Now here's Towns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't connect from short range. And here's Harris outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. From the low block to the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game.
And so it's Milwaukee, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Landry Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. With the second effort, and he lays it up and in. Sims has got 4 points this quarter.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Shamet passes to Sohan.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sims. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Robinson passes to Sohan. Here's Alvarado with the tip. The rebound by Jackson. It's Shamet on the wing. Over Kuzma. Shamet, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Shamet. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Now Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. On the break. Harris there for the rebound. The Bucks leading by 16. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Count it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Up top, Alvarado. Pounded by Harris. Wide open. Robinson. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And there's a pick. Oh, he misses the layup. Milwaukee leading by 14. Jackson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Anunoby! Oh, off target from downtown. The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hart with a rebound. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window! Porter against Brunson. Turner fires. He knocks down the jumper.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Turner with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Turner with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now Porter. Outside Trent. Now Turner. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all, wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic's pull.
Nothing. Quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, Giannis. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Turner. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley against Giannis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And here is Allen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Harden against Porter. Trent kicks to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. To the middle. Trent outside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Porter.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And the jam by Harden.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the dunk by Prince.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the paint, here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Milwaukee leading by 3. Turner looking around. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mobley. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley, left side.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy,
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Evan Mobley. The play is under video review.
is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Turner with the steal. Prince in the corner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Trent passes to Turner. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good. Giannis. No good on the second free throw. Here's Tyson. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Prince wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. And Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 9. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Jackson, he's checked in for Prince.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Mobley. Nothing on the board. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Pass to Tyson. Mobley inside. Giannis is there, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 14. Turner against Allen. Kicks it out to Giannis. Here is Porter. To the inside, Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Giannis high post. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 12-3 run. And Porter, here we go. Giannis inside. Covered by Mobley. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jackson. Covered by Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley finds Allen. Over Giannis. And another miss by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And Mobley throws it down.
When the elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Trent, that's a two-pointer. Jackson passes to Turner. Now Porter, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the left side wing. Back to Harden. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Jackson. Gary Harris comes in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Porter.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Harris kicks to Turner. Shoots. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell wide open. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
There's the triple. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Turner. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
A kick out to Mobley. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Bucks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And both free throws good for Prince. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Milwaukee also making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Green in for Prince. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Good! Turner's got 11 points.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Tomlin misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. That shot no good. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Now Schroeder. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Miles Turner. Here's Merrill. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Green, missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Green outside. Harris finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Green. Kuzma with the screen for Green over Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Green, the pass to Rollins. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 24, Cameron Thomas.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here's Schroeder. Outside Bryant. 14 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one. Kuzma, left side. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bryant a screen on Thomas. Here's Schroeder. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Schroeder kicks to Ellis. Pass to Tomlin. Now here's Schroeder. Ellis outside. And here is Bryant. Banked in off the glass. Bryant's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thomas with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Back to Thomas. It's stolen by Schroeder. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tomlin. Antetokounmpo defending. Yep, that one goes.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 12. And work. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bucks passing it around. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Allen finds Mobley. Here's Harden. Fires the three. Harden buries the triple.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
For three, Harris. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. From the wing, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Harden against Thomas. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A different look for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Taurean Prince. And Trent subbed in for Harris.
They've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They get it back. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Harden on the move. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Bucks leading by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Allen inside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Mitchell, the putback, and he recovers it.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
It's tipped, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far.
Oh, yes!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Mitchell fires. The three is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell against Trent. Mobley puts it right back up and in.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Thomas with it. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Now Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Now Thomas. Antetokounmpo launches it. Mobley there for the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Antetokounmpo, and he misses the J. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good.
Giannis, a statement game tonight. What message does a win like this send to the league?
I think
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina. Our two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Nice shot by Turner.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Şengün. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Şengün gets it to go.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Durant. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Three-pointer. And Porter hits from deep.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
To the right side. Houston working the ball around. And here's Durant. 14 feet away. The rebound by Turner. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
For three, Durant. Durant with another miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Trent. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. To the wing, right side. There's the three. Houston with another miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Porter with it. Now Thompson defending. Misses the dunk. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Down low. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And then Turner with the dunk.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Over to the left wing. Here's Şengün. Houston with another miss. The Bucks leading by 6. Porter from outside. The shot off that time. And the Rockets shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Thompson against Porter. Back to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Easton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
6 to shoot. Durant for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee out in front, up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Here's Turner. Trent outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And they're on the break. Back to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. Turner covers. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 12. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Durant. And a missed layup. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Şengün passes to Smith. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with the 3. And another miss by Houston.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Turner for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 12. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Şengün with a steal. It's stolen by Trent. Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter looks it over. Back to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Şengün, that's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
To the paint. Eason comes with a double from 20 feet. Trent's shot is off.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks leading by 8. To the inside. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
The three, Durant. Another three from Houston.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Durant against Prince. Durant with a screen on Porter. Back to Durant. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game. 3 seconds left. No luck on that one. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Bucks leading by 7. On the floor for Milwaukee. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Prince in at the 3. Smith with a screen on Turner. Durant finds Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Smith inside. Prince is there. Clock at 6. Thompson passes to Durant. Looming large, KD. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant with a screen on Prince. Outside Durant. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Turner. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. Going inside. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Nice shot by Turner.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Durant, pass to Eason. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Smith drops one in from the wing. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Pass to Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Easton's got 6 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now here's Turner. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. Left side, Eason. Turner against Thompson. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Oh, deflected. Easton with a steal. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Trent. And they're on the run. Here's Prince. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Prince has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Pass to Durant. Over Turner. Durant's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside Porter. Now Turner from downtown. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 34.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Back to Porter from deep. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 18. It's Durant with a drive. Misses from close range. Porter against Thompson. Porter the pass to Prince, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Turner from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Pulls it from 20. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, the timing Durant has, does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Porter's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Trent's shot is off. Houston shooting the rock well at 46%. And Durant with the big finish.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
To the inside. Turner jams it home.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Şengün, a screen on Porter. Thompson. Oh, unanswered slam.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Turner gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 46.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. Şengün with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Smith into the lane, flushes it down with both hands.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Screen by Durant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now Turner, beyond the arc. Now Porter. Now Turner. 19-footer is good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Miles Turner.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Now Durant. Takes the shot. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks shooting a very impressive 54% in the 4th. Stolen by Thompson. Durant with it. Turner covering. Oh, no good! Porter against Thompson. Let's loose for 3. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 20.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Down low. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Prince. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Turner for 3, and count it.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Grit Rampage Jackson!
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among and like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway, and it's Watson in at the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Hardaway finds Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Denver ball.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. Knocks it loose. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offline from the top of the key. Like we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Durant against Jokic. Now Eason. Durant in the corner. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Hardaway. Thompson against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Smith outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Hardaway kicks to Jokic.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Out to Smith. KD sets the pick for Smith. Back to Durant. Gordon against Şengün. 4 on the clock. Out to KD. Fires from deep. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Jokic. That's short off the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Thompson against Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Rockets with the rebound. KD looking around. Here's Şengün. Hasn't made one yet. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jokic to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. And that's now 7 points for Jokic.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Again, the Nuggets score.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
Smith with a screen on Jokic. And KD. Here we go.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. Okay. Back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. And it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. Murray against Thompson. Jokic, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson misses. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. Hardaway from outside. The rebound by KD.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Watching foul on one. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Durant down the lane. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Jokic finds Watson. With the teardrop. Yep, it counts. Watson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Houston moving it around. Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the paint. Jokic, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got a rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jokic with this screen on Thompson. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Smith with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. No good from Durant. The Nuggets trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway finds Jokic. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Out to Thompson. Back to KD. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Watson for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Sengun passes to Smith. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sengun kicks to Durant. Now, here's Şengün. Back to KD. Pass to Şengün. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 18 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For the three, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Smith finds KD. Back to Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Outside, KD. And stolen by Gordon. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That evens the score.
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
Screen by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. It's taken away by Smith. Outside, KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Şengün with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Left side, KD. Out to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Jokic. Smith outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Watson.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hardaway finds Watson. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. And stolen by Şengün. The drive by Smith. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Şengün with the ball. Watson's there. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hardaway kicks to Jokic from 15 feet away. The shot comes out. And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Alperin Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Murray. Brown outside. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. Eason with it. Now guarded by Murray. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Jokic outside. Sengun with the rebound. Rockets leading by 11. And he drives in. A deep three from Durant. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's now 22 points for Jokic. Murray against Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. KD can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Durant against Gordon. Outside, Smith. KD a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Smith. Lets loose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Watson with it. He's picked up by KD. And it doesn't go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And stolen by Murray. Pushing it up. Going inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Free throw good, Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They're led by as many as 14 points. Now Sengun takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Sengun knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch a fire.
Here's Jokic. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Jokic. Cleared away by Eason. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Şengün from outside. That shot no good. Gordon. And he jams it in.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside, Murray.
Jamal Murray.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good competition, but the home team. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Nuggets. The athletic and multi-talented when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Oh, it's stolen. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. To the paint. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Nice shot by Turner.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Left side, Hardaway. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Left side, Hardaway. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Turner for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Back to Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The drive by Porter. And he can't jam it through. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Gordon, the pass to Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo for 3. Gordon. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Antetokounmpo has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
This one's the 3. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Back to Murray. Trent against Gordon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. Yet to see a basket.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Porter. And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here comes the break. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. Good D by Hardaway. Gordon outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Gordon's got his second basket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
No good with a layup. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Jackson. And it's Rollins in its shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And here's Porter outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Nuggets trail by 8. Hardaway on the wing. To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow. Impressive.
From deep, Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Jokic. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Murray on the attack. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The drive by Murray. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Turner. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. From downtown. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Boy, got to be impressed with Gordon. I mean, showing a real understanding and feel for when to fire off the dribble.
Really left him alone that time. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Turner. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Down low. Back to Turner. 4-3. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Gordon, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Jackson, and Harris is subbed in for Rollins.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Watson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Out to the right wing. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Turner passes to Prince. Back to Turner. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Jokic, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's Murray off the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Milwaukee leading by 7. A good look from Turner. Again, Milwaukee!
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Turner, no good. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Gordon on the wing. Denver moving it around. Hardaway from outside. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got 6 points.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Turner. Outside for Green. Now Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And breaking out the 1-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. trailing by 2. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Jokic with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Turner. Back to Harris. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Watson passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Watson sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Launches it. Rebounded by the Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires from the wing. And the shot falls short that time. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Antetokounmpo for 3. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Now Watson. Green covering. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
A sound defender is Harris with excellent fundamentals. Shows you good timing on that block, too.
Here's Turner. And the layup is good. Turner's got 11 in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bucks ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
The speed with which Prince shoots is amazing. I mean, this guy barely takes any time to let it go.
And it's Murray off the drive to the inside. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray! Blowing the top off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Trent with the defensive effort.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Murray. And here we go again. The Nuggets on the break. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Here's Murray. He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Turner with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. 18 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. The 3 is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, it misses. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 4. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Porter fires! Can't get the 3. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Jokic.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Jokic drops them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Turner, and he can't stop the run as that misses. Denver is shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent. Oh, he misses the layup. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Oh, he cannot hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent with it, checked by Gordon. Now Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Turner. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Outside Kuzma. Porter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Now Jokic. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, no good on the layup. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Well, Jamal, I know you have a takeover mentality.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anunoby, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. Now here's Brunson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Down low. Hart the pass to Bridges. Misses in close. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And here's Prince outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Porter. To the inside. And Hart throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Inside. Giannis dishes to Turner. Shoots over Towns. The shot by Turner no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. Shoots. Now Hart. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Turner can't get that one to fall. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Back to Anunoby. And Hart has it in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Towns, no luck. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Porter finds Turner. A special move before the shot. Turner's got his third basket of the night right there.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Good on the bucket.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson against Giannis. Lock at 6. Hart, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Prince, the pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Hart with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside, Towns. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 10 points for Josh Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good on the three-point shot. Bridges has got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at point. Now, here's Hart. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Brunson. Great positioning on the putback.
That's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
The shot by Turner, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the inside. Giannis kicks to Trent. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a head of steam. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Here's Turner after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Turner. Start with a screen on Porter. Brunson goes in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. He doesn't get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Turner. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Right side Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby outside. And the Knicks miss again. Bucks trail by 6. Down low. Here's Giannis. Trent passes to Prince. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Turner. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And really deep through that time. Turner's got 21 in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Count it. Good. Hart's got 12 points in the game.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Towns with it. Picked up by Turner. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Jackson comes in for Taurean Prince. Harris is checked in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bucks trail by 9. Left side Jackson. Pass to Rollins. Inside. Here's Portis. Outside for Jackson. Here's Giannis. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, but just great work.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Jackson and it's the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Portis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with it. Guarded now by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Hart. 12 points for him. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass break, Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And Anunoby, here we go. And the shot is good. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Runs in the pass to Hart. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Towns down low. Working on Portis. Bridges passes to Hart. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside Portis. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Tries again. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 11. Jackson kicks to Portis. Pass to Harris. Hardigan's out of the Kumbo. Pulls it from the elbow. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hardigan's out of the Kumbo. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Down low. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Jackson. Thomas checked in for Gary Harris. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Rollins. Alvarado with it, guarded by Porter. Here's McBride. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Sohan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Prince dishes to Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Prince. Thomas gets a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Now just a 5-point New York lead. The Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Robinson misses. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Alvarado with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. It's down the breakaway slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead 5-4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in its center. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Turner. To the paint. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. The three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under the ruling
of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Brunson. Bucks trail by 3. Porter looking it over. Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here in this one already. With a screen on Porter. The kick out to Town. It's Hart on the wing. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Go into the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Hart fires. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Turner. Porter outside. It's Turner. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Now Hart. Outside, Brunson. Bridges with it. Now Thomas defending.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Porter rattles a 3. Turner. Here's Thomas. Harris. And there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Porter pulls it down.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Brunson. And get the 3. Porter against Brunson. It's Turner from deep. Clean from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Harris for 3. Another shot. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Josh Hart, first personal foul.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
These are two teams with a clear identity. Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Back to Porter. Turner passes to Porter. The three from Prince. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Fires high post. Again, Cleveland scores.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 5. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Porter against Harden. Driving to the basket. Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden against Porter. Here's Mobley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Mobley outside. And he drives in. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden against Porter. Allen on the wing. Back to Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Out to Mobley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 5-point game. Porter's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Trent outside. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Mitchell against Trent to the paint. Out to Mobley. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 36 seconds left in the first. Trent from long range. Buries it from three.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they get it back. Allen in the high post. Outside for Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Trent. He knocks it.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Back to Porter. Pass to Prince. Turner in the high post. Trent on the wing. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porter. Up top, Turner. And stolen by Mobley. Allen finds Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell double team. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Cleveland leading by 4. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley with it. Turner covering. And Mobley throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Prince with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offensively.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Turner, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porter against Harden. Outside for Mitchell. For three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Turner for three. Pure from three-point range. Turner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the triple. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Mitchell against Trent. From deep, Mobley. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Trent from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Left side, Harden. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Over Porter. Mobley, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mitchell against Turner. Here's Trent. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
19 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Tomlin in at the 4-man spot. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The 3 from Prince. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ryan, a screen on Thomas. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Tomlin. Plenty of space. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Turner for the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bryant, a screen on Thomas. Here's Schroeder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Green's checked in for the Bucks. Harris comes in for Trent. And both free throws good for Schroeder. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right side Green. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Tomlin. He's scoreless. Shot from the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Thomas drives in. Pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. A good look from Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Tomlin. Cleveland again missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Thomas converts after the nice spin.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
When Cam Thomas has the ball, Richard, it can be a tough cover for the defense.
You watch for screens, and then you have to choose. If you overplay him, he'll drive to his mid-range shot. But if you gap him, he can hit the 2-2.
6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the block. Turner with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Stolen by Schroeder. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Antetokounmpo with the block. Turner in the high post. And here's Thomas from the arc. That shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Down low. Here's Tomlin. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well, Cleveland's shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Top of the key. And another miss by Cleveland.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Tomlin. No points yet. Bryant. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from 3.
That possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Schroeder. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Turner. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 6 points.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Milwaukee out in front, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Cam Thomas out there with Gary Harris. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. Mobley, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thomas. Antetokounmpo finds Thomas. Back to Antetokounmpo. 13 feet out. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
From deep, Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And so he hits both. The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Mobley. Back to Harden. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thomas! No good from 3! The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now Mitchell. Harden. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Now Mitchell. 4 on the clock. All sorts of time. Turner with a rebound. Thomas banks it home. Big shot.
Muscling it home. Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. And he drops it first. Harden hits them both.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now Antetokounmpo puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, the shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 14. Thomas fires. Can't hit it. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Allen inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Outside Mobley from downtown. Money from 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And there is no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Green outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cam Thomas. He's off from 3. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Harden against Thomas. Turner. And the 3 misses. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it.
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win for you.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game. Well, come aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening. And it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Pass to Turner. From outside the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Porter kicks to Turner. Prince outside. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Out to the right wing. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Şengün with a screen on Turner. Now Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. Durant with a screen on Porter. Outside for Durant. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Şengün with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Giannis outside. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Rollins. Giannis against Durant. And to wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to KD. To halt the run. The Rockets again can't hit.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Outside Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Down low. Pass to Rollins. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Turner against KD. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
The shot by Turner, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant. It's tipped. Onto the Kumbo with the steal by himself. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Şengün kicks to Smith. Durant in the corner. Lets it go from 14. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out to Smith from past the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double dip. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the small forward.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
KD with it. Started now by Prince. Back to Smith. Rocket 6. Houston needs to get a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Thomas passes to Turner. Back to Giannis. At the elbow, it's Prince. Count it.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Eason passes to Durant. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
A putback. Trent gets to Turner. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Trent passes to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rockets trail by 20. KD looking around. Shoots the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Stolen by Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Prince. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
From deep, onto the Kumbo. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 20. And KD, here we go.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Turner for 3. They get it again. Oh, good on that one. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Durant. Eason against Turner. The open shot by Şengün. And it's Houston with another.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Trent passes to Giannis. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside, here's KD. Prince grabs the miss. Prince has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Turner. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
A 3-ball. And that's Prince. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Durant with it. Guarded now by Prince. Smith surveying the D. And Şengün throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Prince penetrating. It's stolen by Smith. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter against Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Talk about executing in transition. Nice hustle there from Şengün.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Şengün. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Şengün missing. Here's Porter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
KD a screen on Porter. And they call an illegal screen here. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 23. Prince kicks to Giannis. Tries it from the top of the key. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
To the inside, Green. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Green's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Rockets trail by 19. A shot by Tate with no one around. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. And it's Green shooting it down.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the road.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Still yet to score. Pass to Okogie. Van Vliet kicks to Tate. Puts up a three. Green, no luck.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Turner finds Giannis. Bucks passing it around, and a wide open look for Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 8 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
From deep, Trent. They get it back. It's stolen by Green. Adams with it. Now guarded by Porter. Outside, Green. Van Vliet wide open. That three off the mark. Bucks leading by 17. Outside, Porter. On the wing, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 22 points.
A capable scorer. Turner plays an integral role in what his team does offensively.
For three, Van Vliet. Rebound, Milwaukee. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets trail by 19. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 11 points in the game.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And stolen by Eason. From deep three-point land. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks out in front by 17 points at the end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Prince in the corner. On the wing, Turner. Fades. It's rebounded by Houston. The drive by KD. Durant gets it done inside.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Porter inside. Working on Thompson. Here's Turner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Rockets trail by 13. KD, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Trent. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Giannis driving in. Smith there for the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Stolen away. Now, Antetokounmpo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. It's off. Rockets trail by 13. Kevin Durant. No problem with the wide open J.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Turner fires. No good. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 doesn't go. Houston now, time running out. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Sengun with the screen on Porter. Now Eason beyond the arc. Does not go. Porter looking it over. Now Trent. Antetokounmpo. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh my.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Durant. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. It's Turner. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man, gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Miles Turner.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
He drills the three.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Turner outside, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. The response triple answers back.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Strong move off the glass. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Within the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.